Thanks for the sub, Deneb. Howdy, y'all. Thank you, Tech Tony and Power Man. How's the voice? Well, not perfect. Feels almost normal when I wake up, and by the time I go to bed, it hurts like hell. So, obviously not totally better yet. Getting better. Okay, I think we're ready to go, right?
I'm your huckleberry.
Are you? Thank you for the bits, Big Trev. All right. I think they ran out of solar panels. Yeah. So I guess that's probably the first thing we should do is go give them a delivery. I think I've got about 50K stored up. Yeah. All right. I've decided I will be adding 2 mods to the series. I'm going to add fusion robots and that chest merging mod. But I'm going to try to take the map as far as I can before I do so. Because the limitations are going to change quite a bit. Like once I start using fusion robots, I really don't need very many roboports at all. And so it just changes the feel a lot. So I want to try to go as far as I can without it first. Did I get the... I guess I don't need that. No. Oh, I'm right. In the wrong lane. Yeah, actually I found a couple of mods that merged chests, and I haven't tested them yet. From the description, I'm hoping they work with the logistics chests types, because if they don't, then it's kind of pointless. It doesn't list these in the mod description or in any of the images, So if it doesn't work with those, then what's the point? Thank you, Ed KO. If this is close to Megabase, what is a Megabase? A Megabase is anything over 1,000 science per minute. Sustainable 1,000 science per minute. I can do 1,000 science per minute in a burst if like my base has been idle for a while and I've stored up supplies. But I can't sustain, like for instance, right now I think we're doing 6 something. Oh no, why is the yellow? Wait a second. Why is yellow so low? These ones seem super high. I've been doing science consistently. Let's go to 10 minutes. There's no way we're sustaining 1,000 already. Is that possible? Maybe it's possible. I don't think it should be possible. I don't think I have enough oil production for that to be possible. These numbers are lower because I haven't done science consistently over the past hour, I don't think. But when we get to like at I don't know, somewhere between an hour to 10 hours sustained more than 1,000, then I'll consider that a Megabase. Why not set up auto unloaders at the solar station? In a normal map, I would do that. I would set up a train. For one thing, my train system is extremely clogged up here because I limited myself to only using this island for drop-off. And so I'm kind of out of room to add more trains unless I would add it like up here somewhere. So I'm already traveling a little bit, and I'm using Factorissimo anyway, so this thing holds way more than any train is ever going to hold. So I don't mind taking occasional what are they talking about in this music? I don't mind taking occasional trips up here with one of these factories holding 50k of something. We don't really need substations or roboports anymore because I already filled all that out. How much solar power at the moment? 0. 0 watts because it's night. Thank you for the sub, Oscar. It's a few gigawatts during the day, something like that. I guess, yeah, I don't really need, I'm not gonna need, I might fill out this side of it too. Eventually. There's 34 million there. There's some iron patches here I want to use. There's one over here. Up here. This one. The other stuff I don't really care. There's iron there. I wish the icons weren't so tiny. I would actually use them. I don't think you can change their size, can you? You cannot change the size? No, I haven't played any more Red Dead off stream. I want to get back to it. Maybe next stream. Depending on how my throat's doing. Or I guess I could just... Since there's a lot of dialogue in that game, I could play without talking much. They're almost done. Did the solar blueprint Roboport spacing work so they would self-build? I ended up making a secondary blueprint to put down first. This one, which is just the everything but the solar panels and accumulators, and I added extra radars on the corners. And with that one, they could build everything very quickly. Except for, because I used that diamond pattern on the corners, I had to add like an extra Roboport on the extreme edges to allow them to build the very corner, which is a flaw in the design, I guess. They finish? Can of spinach. All right. Oh, you know what would be fun? Let's see how much random crap they've picked up off the ground. 67,000 stone. I think the alien biomes add rocks that break down to coal. I don't think that's in vanilla. 11,000 coal. Should be a lot of trees. 79,000 wood. Thank you, Paul, for the Subarus. Chest. All right. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I just do the whole row, I guess, and let them go crazy for a while. Where's the next one? Oh, it must be in the trees in here somewhere, because I can't see it. So right, it's right there. All right, I was doing a whole nother row. That's it's hard to count from this screen because of the way it patterns. It's like 6 or 7. Should be like another 15,000 solar panels or something. Thank you, Sorbet, for the sub. And this is probably barely getting used now. Or much less anyway. Where are all the barrels? There should always be full barrels here. Or maybe the oil trains are moving around more? 4 gigawatts of solar power. This thing can produce 6, but it's not getting used as much at the moment. Okay, so I think next I want to increase green circuits, and the oil's got to be a bottleneck if it's not already. It will be soon. All right, let's go grab all that stuff. Oh, put this back. It's a little bit different from this one. I would like the ability to copy a blueprint ingredient list to a requester chest. I don't think it's possible. If you shift right click on a blueprint, it deletes it. That would be super handy if you could do that. Wouldn't that be a useful feature? Thank you, Sparks, for the sub. How many was that? 44. International Day of Typos. What was a typo? Or is it really that? Did I misspell something? What are you having trouble with? That? Shouldn't be that. Did I not? This is a... Oh, right. Derps. Pull from buffers. There you go. Do I plan on playing the new Super Hosta? I don't plan on it. I might. It's just, this chest might not be big enough, actually. I didn't check. I guess we could take things out one at a time. So, like, I can disable that, because I've got a copy of the full list there. 84, we got those. I like the idea of it, but it's very similar to the Long Dark, which I've been meaning to play a good amount of this winter. So, I don't know. 44, that looks right. 330, yeah, that one's right. 1, 2, 3, 60. That one, was there just enough room? Oh, you're adding more because I picked it up for a microsecond. But that seems like the right amount as well. Oh, I need some Logibutts. Alright. So I think if I add one more green circuit thing, I will have filled in half of them. And then I probably need to add some... Hey, all you squeak through yahoos, look at this. Get on my level, alright? Squeak under, alright? Way to play. Squeak through? Squeak under. I wonder if these are in the wrong position, because there's nothing in there. Hey, what? Come on, guys. Might need to bump the, and only, okay, let's go check, because, the way these are all squished together, the layers underneath, like there's, I'm doing some every other stuff here, because they're so close together. So they're not exactly the same. Okay, so I just need to move those. No, those are right. They just, oh, these must not be set to request. Well, let's squeak under again. Yeah, they're not. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Tiny Block Tim, thank you for the sub. Okay, second from the top. Oh, okay. I wonder if that should be teleporting directly. Why is this not receiving anything? These two are. Oh. Because that's the wrong chest. All right. There we go. Thank you, Luna Lance. It says we're averaging 1,000 of some of these, but I don't believe it. We can't be averaging 1,000 of everything. Some of these have to be, yeah, like there's one of those lagging behind. Look at this. Blue is 192. Yeah, okay. Blue is, which is oil dependent. I'm thinking oil is probably a bottleneck right now. The advanced circuits. I bet our plastic isn't doing so hot. There's a bit of an issue in here that I'm going to have to solve eventually. Thank you, Carlo. Yeah, I've only... How many are there here? 12. And I've only got one of them providing oil, so this has got to be a bottleneck, right? Anything needed to change before I blueprint it? I don't know if the... Do I even have it? I don't have a blueprint yet. Too much petroleum. Why can't you get rid of it? This pipe's full. Why? Okay. Well, let's investigate. Petroleum barrels. Yeah, I mentioned on that other floor there was a problem with petroleum I needed to fix. And this full one is also petroleum. Mm-mm-mm. That's coming in over here. That's full. That's coming in here. That one's full. So all that petroleum is coming straight here. There's nothing else using it. And there's a problem because I'm cracking light into petroleum in here, which I think is probably the issue. Wait, what? Hang on. Oh. Hey, wait. Oh, that's because they're going up there, right? To get turned into sulfur? There's nothing else in here that wants petroleum. All the petroleum should mostly be getting used in the other place. How close to the first 60-month club? By July, I think. Something like that. I think 53 or 54 is the highest right now. So if your gas is backed up, which means batteries should be doing fine, right? We should be on top of batteries. Copper. Okay. Need more copper. Okay. So, why aren't we using more? There's no way I'm producing enough with just one of those buildings. There's no way I'm producing enough light oil to do everything I need to be doing. Maybe, maybe it's not, maybe I just need more copper because it's waiting on, like, other things. So it's backed up. That's probably an idea. Backed up. Where's the output? Yeah, that's full. Okay. So I guess we'll add some copper and maybe iron as well. Coal. What? Oh no, because it's full. All right. What's up with that one robot just floating there? You know, there's been this alert from Factory Floor 27. There's a robot with looking for storage. They can't find it. I don't know what Factory Floor 27 is. I have no idea where that is. So that's been there for 50 hours or something. Did you see a robot hovering around? Where was it? It might be that one. All right. Oh, you know what? Okay, I remember now. When I added these copper guys, the robots were not using them. They were just sitting there. Yeah, look at this. Both of these. Why aren't the robots taking from here? There's no way this is... Oh, that... Why is... Okay. Maybe there's not enough robots on a different level. Not this level. $300. Oh, it's only asking for 300. All right. Okay, let's let them fiddle with stuff, and I'm gonna go grab some robots. So I have a feeling we're gonna need more. This is the wrong floor. I was just there. That doesn't tell me anything. Okay, let's see what's going on deeper now. Are you pulling from these yet? Okay, this is not being satisfied. Maybe these have got to diminish more. I see occasional robots pulling copper from here. There's a few. Nothing. Nothing is happening in here. when I was fixing the oil. Okay. Okay, now they're starting to pull from here. I wonder if I just do something like, oh, you don't like that, huh? No, 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 no. Don't you just hang there. Go put those somewhere. You're not charging, you're just hanging out. There they are. I thought if I updated it, it might do something. Maybe if... I don't know. Does the robot speed just need to be much higher for them to have a response time? This is only giving 1,000. Ask, thank you for the sub. They're having a smoke break. These guys right here, I'm not... well, they... I changed this to a storage chest, and they came to grab stuff, and I changed it back, and then they froze. But it looks like they are charging. I wonder, do I just max the request to try to get as many robots as possible pulling? And will that account for the imbalance? If I set that to 4,800. It's not being filled. This thing is full though, so maybe... But the robots... I guess they do occasionally bottom out. I'm just wondering, are they not fast enough to fulfill that? This is not fulfilled. But this thing is full. Am I starving them of power? I don't think so. No. We can check these levels. This is set to 1 gigawatt for the whole floor. Each of these is pulling like 2 something, I think. 250. So it's not a matter of power. I think it's response time based. I guess robot speed would help, but I don't know how much, because they're already pretty quick. They're starting to pull from this one now, which is good. But they're still not pulling from this one. I guess this is almost... problem might not be on this floor as much, because this is pretty close to being fulfilled. It's getting taken out as it's in the process of getting filled up. Okay, this one's looking full now. Roel, thank you for these subs. So over the past 10 minutes, I'm doing 34,000 right now, which is up by 50%. I have been hovering around 21. So, I don't know, at least a little better. Okay, so this is getting teleported into there. Copper movement. We have enough robots in here, it seems like. So, I wonder if the petroleum's getting used more. Still not empty. Let's go check on the solar panels. Why do the tags of the stream state the gameplay as save the world? Because I'm saving the world, dude. What do you mean? I don't understand your question. Look at this. Obviously, I'm saving the world. They're almost done. $86,000 solar panels. Not bad. Yeah, saving the world, it happens approximately every 20 minutes, which is pretty good. Although, due to the game frame rate, it's actually more like every 35 or 40 minutes. We don't want to save the world too often. Warpless? Yeah, because I'm not using a teleporting mod. That's why that's there. Pretty important. It's very important to have accurate tags for your stream. I want to rebuild the water trains down here at some point today. See, saving the world. Look at this. As advertised. Okay, well, when they're done, we'll give them more to do. What was I gonna check? Oh yeah, let's go look at the science. Let's just trace it backwards. We just need to add something. I thought it was gonna be to add the oil. What are we missing? Nothing. Is everything backed up? Yellow. Okay. We're missing yellow. Which might be a copper bottleneck from all the coils. What you waiting on? Blue circuits. What's the blue circuits waiting on? Green circuits. As usual. All right. I just added more green circuits. Maybe we add even more. I've got... Well, let's go look at it. The term megabase was not originally tied to the amount of science per minute. It used to be a rocket per minute. I wouldn't get too rigid with your definitions. Mega meaning large and in charge. Okay, so maybe there's a transfer problem with green circuits. I mean, they are used in like goddamn everything, so maybe that's it. We are currently averaging... Yellow is really slow. Can't see where I am there. Why is... Okay, let's go take a look. Oh, because there's nothing in here. I was like, why is nothing flying in this building? Because there's nothing in there. That's full. Okay, let's just bump up these requests. So, with Factorissimo, these chests get updated a lot because they instantly teleport. When they get updated, the logistics network says, hey, I want this many things. Then the robot's got to fly there, or fly to the supply and back. And so their response time is way slower than the update time of these chests. So maybe I just need to update, like increase how much they're requesting. I don't think there's, I don't think there's any problem with that. Let's see if that helped. Yeah, we'll go look for the robot in a minute. Okay, so this is full, and the robots are not busy. Which means there's some other problem. So I got 500 robots in here, and they're not doing enough. Oops. This is full. Why are they... Oh, because... okay. Those are all about the same, so they're getting pulled from at the same rate. The iron. Maybe I just need more iron now. Maybe it's the iron that's behind. Yeah. Or there's a transfer problem with iron. It seems real low there. So I guess we can have more iron smelting. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. What? It's the current 5. The item is capped at +4, unless you're using a mod. I think this means +4, not 4. Maybe this means carry 4. I'm not sure which. It's 4 or 5. Okay, let's look for floor 27. Somebody said it was in here. Ooh, what's going on here? Oh, okay. It looked like a diamond from zoomed out. not supposed to be a diamond. Is this floor 27? Which floor is floor 27? I don't see a hovering robo. Was it in here? No. If carry limit for robots was infinite, nobody would use anything but robots. Well, I guess you'd use trains, but you would, like, belts would be so obsolete. That would be super broken. The robots don't use squeak through, they use squeak over. I use squeak under. Squeak through is for noobs, though. I still don't know where 27 is. Maybe it was the plastic? That's the other oil thing I went to. So someone just said in the oil thing, which is like half of the floors use oil in some fashion. Maybe sulfuric acid, which is up here. I don't see it. Blue circuits. Can you see the layout of the floor? No. Let me, you see this. Which... Huh. This doesn't tell me what the level is, like the number, does it? This might be some dead level that got blown up or something. Or that's empty. Bottom. What? Bottom what? With the acid on the left bottom part. Your logistics menu tells you the floor. Ah, okay. I didn't realize that. Ah, it was here. Okay, 27. We found it. GG. Now where's the stupid robot? This guy. Hey, stupid. Hey. Psst, psst. There you go. All right. Idiot. Hey, it's gone. Okay, iron smelting. And if we're gonna do iron, that means I probably need to format one of the floor. We should check, but let's go check on solar panels first. Looks pretty done. Whoa! A. Oh, hit the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Meant to hit Shift and Q. Okay, iron smelting. So iron is this half. We will need to bump up the amount of robos on some of these floors as well. I'm pretty sure. Some of the top level ones. How are these guys doing? They are not getting saturated. Why? How much are you requesting? 200. Okay, let's check the ore supply. Not good enough. How much are you requesting? 1,000. Should be that. I mean, it theoretically it should be all right. Let's go further down. Maybe I do need to bump these numbers up as well, because it's about their response time from where they're resting to get to the chest to drop things off. But they can, these two are so close together that they should be able to feed these very well. This one's a little bit farther. Yeah, maybe we just need to turn everything up to 4K, or not, 2K, 2.4K for the ore. Okay. How many robots we have here? Maybe not quite enough. All right, well, let's bump this up. Just max it. Well, there's not enough robots in here to... Yeah. All right, let's get some robos. Looks like we're getting close to the point where I'll need to add a few more trains. Haven't needed to add trains in quite a while for the iron. Whatever. Yeah, they're not clearing out the trains yet, but it's getting there. And so I've got basically 3 lanes here that get split into 2 stops when they arrive at the station. And those 3 split here. This one is like its output is pretty low. This is a lot from a lot. I've had this ore patch a long time, and back when I was doing productivity modules for mining, which is kind of silly now, with a productivity of 178. So I would probably add another ore patch to this second one, which is this guy, which would be, I guess that one right there is a good one. I'll probably combine these two into one. There's actually a pretty good amount. There's 10, 34 million, 3 million. This, I guess we're not using that. I might use that. 6 million, 42 million, 34 million, 39 million, 10 million, 7 million. And then over here, 40 million. Somewhere. There. I feed. Think of it as a... There's still chests that aren't getting... Yeah, I know, but we're getting there. This is kind of a general problem with this kind of drop-off station, is that they will take the shortest path first, which ends up being the middle of the train. And they will do the extremities last. So I think we might get a problem where trains are emptying at the same time, instead of going every other to these two different stops. But, I mean, we're not there yet, but soon. Okay, what was I going to do? Oh, yeah, solar panels we did. We set up the next part. So, I wanted to optimize these, or just increase the requests. When I use the merged chests, it'll help, because this that is getting teleported in from the outside will be able to hold a lot more, so it won't empty out so quickly. It's like every time it empties, like the robots aren't coming to pick it up until this fills up, and they've got to travel that distance. That's still, yes. And by the time we get down to here, there's a definite trickle-down effect where we're just not getting enough throughput with the ore. Whoops, what did I do here? Nothing. Okay. So these things aren't even being saturated because the ore's not transferring fast enough. So like adding more ore, more factory floors isn't gonna do anything. How many levels of recursion do your nested factories have? For the iron smelting, it's like 7 or 8. Something like that. The idea was to keep the travel time as short as possible. But the chest size is becoming really the limiting factor, more than anything else. Like, this is even requesting more than the thing can hold. And it's... I wonder... This is only asking for 500. That's weird. I guess that's old info. Could I... If I request, like, 20,000... Will they try to fill that? Or will they only try to fill what it can hold, which is 2,400? So, let's see, I've got like 3,000 idle robots. Let's just see what happens if I say 24,000 instead. Do a bunch of robots fly to action? No. So maybe the chest does need to be physically bigger. Maybe it can't even... Maybe the robots won't try to fulfill a request larger than what the chest can hold. Oh, now they're charging here. Maybe they are trying. I don't know. Let's change this a little bit lower. I don't know if that's doing anything. Visually, it doesn't appear much different. Production, has it gone up? No. No, it's been about 39, 40K for the past hour. It's been pretty steady. There's a jump here. Probably the system was backed up, and this is where I added a new factory or something like that. Used multiple chests. That has its own problems. I could add extra chests. Like, I've got a few extra spaces here. But on the inside, their travel distance, like they would be traveling from up here down to here. The idea was to have the items instantly teleported to the lower level. What is this chest doing? Wait a second. Why is that even there? Oh, that's for, that's for, like, concrete and stuff like that. Which I guess we're not producing right now. So it's not doing anything. But the items from the outside totally bypass this level, and they go down to this level. Because the way these chests are connected. So this is just normal steel chest. Oh, you know what? If I use the merged chests mod, this is going to be a problem because this chest won't be any bigger. And if I move this chest over to make a big merged chest, all these ones aren't going to line up anymore. Tricky. Yeah, I mean, I could add an extra chest to request, but that's going to be like a very... What is this thing up here? It's going to be a very temporary stopgap. Outputting... Oh, this is old. We don't need that anymore, right? It would temporarily help, but in the long run, it wouldn't be a long-term solution, because it's only going to help on this one level. It wouldn't even help on this level, actually. Because of the way I'm using this teleporting chest. There's no robots transferring iron ore on this floor. Except for the concrete, which is not used for science. Pick that up. I think I need to start using the merged chests. The size of the chest is the problem. I think it would be okay if I use the merged chest to move over. But then I would have another problem where I would want to use a merged chest for these guys. These are getting teleported as well. Through these chests down to this one. Like 6 times a second or something. That one's backed up. Yeah, the merged chest is going to introduce a whole bunch of new problems. Man from Montreal, thank you for the sub. Did I add more robots? Yeah, the robots, I have enough robots. The problem is the robot response time to the updating chests is not fast enough. Like, we've got... Occasionally, this one is bottoming them out, but it's... They're just not fast enough. I could add more, but it's not going to increase too much. You can't find any information about over-requesting? Do the fusion robots would help because they don't need to charge? So they would never need to return to their roboport. They could always just be doing this response time stuff. Are they faster than normal robots, or they're just the same speed? And does anybody know the fusion robot, nuclear robot mod? Are they faster by default, or are they just the same speed but don't recharge? That probably doesn't need to be so far away. I can put that over here. Or down here. Stone and coal. They could be here. Yeah, if you could over request and the chest fills up, all the robots are going to start getting confused. So they might have removed it if it was ever a thing. I know a lot of the roboports weren't being used. Originally, I was only going to use the normal robots and not a modded robots, and I didn't know how many roboports would get used when the thing was fully saturated. We're still not fully saturating. So, like, here, this entire half isn't even being used. And this half, we're using 2/3 of these two. And they're not getting full saturated because the ore's not coming through. So, like, the potential throughput, if they could transfer the items, would be way higher. So I had no idea. It's kind of hard to calculate how many roboports are going to get used. So I was going to wait, ideally, until, like, these levels were getting fully used, and then see how many roboports do I need, and then remove the excess ones, which would help the power, and maybe lag, too. I'm not sure. But it's looking like I'm not going to be able to even get that far with this current limitations. Whoa. Wait, what? Here, let's switch to 1 minute. That's more stable. 40 per minute? Why is that so low? It used my base. This is slower than the belted version. What happened? It must be because they're backed up, and now the blue is catching up as they got backed up. That's probably why, because they're just totally full. That's why they're that slow. Because we just have, like, an inconsistent amount of things. So, like, one thing backs up, and then the other thing catches up. Would the shared chest space work with a cargo wagon? No. It's probably better average. 200 of the yellow. The other ones are like in the 600s. So the iron ore is the bottleneck. If there were trains in these two lanes, their response time would be a lot faster. Maybe I should just go ahead and add some trains here. That would help a lot, actually, because their response time would be much shorter. I just didn't want to do that because I don't like getting run over. So that's this left branch. Could just add this one as a test, actually. So there's a few small patches over yonder. That one's decent. Could add all these, or not all at once, but, you know. Could build out here to add these. Could just do this one first. Maybe we should do that. See what effect some of the ore being closer has. Because they'll be able to respond faster to fill this up, because this is, like, not doing it. Oh, don't need all that. Where's my book? Okay, I need power poles. Some of these. How many miners we got? Not a lot. Stack inserters, good. Iron chests. Uh-huh. Okay, I think I have everything. What else would I need? I think everything is here. Why not change the requester chest to a storage chest with a filter? I don't see how that would change anything, because they're never getting filled. One thing I could do, which might be what I could do, let's try something really simple real quick, just to try it. I could add buffer chests right here so some robots would be filling these chests and other robots would be transferring items from here to there. But I don't think it's ever going to do anything because this thing never fills up. But whatever, let's try it. Does that help? Oh, it looks like it did. I don't think I was seeing those jumps. Whoa! Okay, maybe it did something. I still see a lot of idle robots. I see a lot of charging all of a sudden. The iron did jump to 48. I still think we should add these trains, though. Okay, hopefully the robots don't go crazy. I'll be back in just a minute, then we'll go add that ore patch. Okay, well, iron production increased by 50%, so maybe that did something. What do you know? Oh! What are these? Oh, what's going on here? Let's check the next floor. Look at that. Trying to... This thing's full. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, let's delay the ore patch thing a second. We'll do that anyway, but... Now we need more robots. And I got rid of them. What do you know? Buffer chests. When I first heard about buffer chests, and I know my base is very different from 99% of other bases in the game, but when I first heard about them, I thought, what's the point of those? Those seem kind of dumb. Like, isn't that what other chests already do? But they've become pretty important. Like, the amount of barrels I had to pull and put into this thing wouldn't be possible without these buffer chests. That sped that up quite a bit. I don't know why I didn't think to try this before. Probably because I haven't really looked at and didn't discover there were throughput limitations until just now. Okay. Let's let that sit for a second. See what I mean by the roboports? Now that we're getting to the point where all these are constantly charging, and then that's going to expand further outwards. All right. Boom. Okay. Hey, hey, look at this. Oh, this one's empty. That's fine. Okay. $68,000, $70,000. We've almost doubled production. Look at that. Okay. Well, let's go at the ore thing, the mining stop, because that should help as well. We're not quite done. Let's do a savey save. Did I get the bag of holding? Yep. Some chests, I think. Ooh, is that gonna be enough? Hope so. Already picked up a lot of the stuff. One size fits all, obviously. Oh, I need belts, that's right. Come on, dudes. Why does it seem like this is taking forever? You're forced to have takeout pizza for dinner. What's bad about that? Your waste is prospering. Okay. That seemed really slow. Maybe I'll do this one first. Place that. Let's move this one back a bit. Okay, then power. sound like I'm on the mend? I'm a bit. Or are you talking to somebody else? Who are you talking to? What's status? Solar Shrine? Status is... Find a power pole. 105,000. They're about to finish a row here. Is this the one I need to... Before I put down the iron, the smelters. Yeah, okay, I need to fix that blueprint because I didn't save the... stop name. It's this one. Oh, so let me put this back the way it was for the blueprint. I think my mouse is the clicking, the left click mechanism is breaking because I've been having trouble with like that clicking and dragging where it doesn't stay held down. I have another mouse which I meant to swap out. I forgot. Oh god. I don't think I changed anything else. I can delete those power poles manually. Okay, so those aren't part of it. Station names, please. I think that's the only thing different. Okay, what's this called? Iron left. Okay. I'm on the mend. Oh, is that United Kingdom speak for I'm better or getting better or sick? I'm getting there. My throat has been hurting like hell by the time I go to bed every night, and it feels okay in the morning. Getting better. All right, got it. Like that. Of course I did. All right. One, two, three. Yeah, whatever. Good enough. Didn't have to be perfect. Okay, so I guess this is 4. See how many trains are in here. No chests and stack inserters for loading. What? What do you mean? No chest and stack inserters for loading? What do you mean? What line is incorrect? You got to be more specific, guys. There's lines everywhere. I don't even know if you mean rail line. Okay, so these are 612s. Put 2. So 36. No, 24. 24. That rail that coming in or out has an overlapping rail. Oh. Thank you. Outpost, full cargo. Iron. Iron 4. Inventory full. Alright, that's what it said. Prism. Okay, go to this one. The outline isn't linked. We'll find out in a second, because they will say... That seems fine. They will say, no output ski. There it goes. See what the robots do when this guy shows up. Oh, all the trains are gone. Oh, wow, we must really be using more ore. This is the first time this has ever happened. Okay, that's a good sign. Turns out we needed more trains. Okay. That's actually really reassuring. Every other train is out picking up ore. Well, I guess we'll be adding some new stops to the system. So I guess we'll build out to here to these guys. Why not bot speed research? Let me show you. Because it's expensive. It's up to $250,000 science, which at right now is going to take a zillion years to do. All right, we will need. Let's see. 48 chests. Okay, maybe we can just keep going. Let's build out to here then. Probably gonna run out of lights. Did I restock lights? I did. Oh, kind of full up, huh? All right, dump this stuff for a minute. Is there a point where the mining machines turn into matter? You do eventually get to, like, the productivity bonuses can become really silly, where you're getting like 5 or 6 for every one. Takes a long time to get there though, and you get into diminishing returns because the cost keeps going up. All right, am I ever going to want that stone? Probably, maybe. Should probably try to miss it. Maybe I want to go up through there. There's a lot of coal here as well. The robot speed is exponential. The mining productivity is linear. Like it goes up by like 200 or something. But I mean, you do enough of them and the price gets high enough that eventually, I mean, it definitely is in diminishing returns. But we're not there yet. The robot speed is a hugely expensive thing, though. Why not keep using productivity mod in the mining drills? It only provides 30% and they're expensive to produce. I mean, I could make them now, but like I'm already at 180% and they add an extra 30 and they're real expensive to add, especially at this point where I'm about to start adding a lot of mining outposts. I don't think it's worth it. You'd probably want speed modules more than productivity modules. I guess we're never using that oil. There might be a point, I think something to do with the alien biomes is probably the major culprit, maybe because there's so much water. There's just the new stuff, the new terrain I explored with 0.17, or not 0.17, 0.16, whatever, the most recent patch. There's hardly any ore patches compared to the old terrain from the previous patch. So there might be a day where I want to mine all that copper too. Just trying to think how it routes. Am I out of rails? Yeah, they did change how ore patches work as well. So I set up specific settings to have a lot of ore. So I mean, like setting up ore, mining fields and stuff. It's kind of like the least interesting thing in the game. So I just prefer to have like big ore patches and not worry about it too much. That's gonna come all the way over to here. That's too far. Should have just made a land bridge. I don't like covering water. I mean, I added water to the map on purpose. I don't want to just fill everything in. I want to like use the terrain. I don't want to abuse the terrain, you know what I mean? Except when it comes to aliens, then it's going to be a nuclear holocaust. Just screw those guys. Hi, Synthesis. Are we fractal tier yet? I don't think so. What does that even mean? Oh, infinite recursion? I thought about doing a variant of the map where with actual recursion, because people keep harping on about it. Where you would have like one rocket silo per level. The power was the problem because you would still need like a nuclear reactor and boilers and steam engine or turbines on each level. I don't know if there's enough space even to have like one of everything. Because the floor is just not big enough. Maybe there would be just enough space. I didn't actually lay it out. I was just sort of brainstorming it. But my hunch was it would be a bit too small. And you would get throughput issues really quickly because the robots just wouldn't be able to transfer items down through levels fast enough. They made some that were smaller than a T3 factory. Yeah, but you also need roboports, and you need to be able to transfer items down through each level. And you would get like, I don't know, maybe like 3 or 4 levels deep before the robots couldn't transfer items. I wonder if I should just run this line straight down through here. I could even combine all these into like, and just use belts. If it was the other way around. I guess there's room. Oh yeah, okay. Maybe I'll go through the middle. Right through there. And my drop, I haven't dropped any frames. Is Twitch breaking? Look at that perfect edge. Yeah, that's the that's the gap between 0.1 or the border, whatever, between 0.15 and 0.16. I wonder if I will ever regret putting lights on these. Are lights a lag concern? Because I got to turn off and on every night. Like, I've got 5,000 of them in the overworld. I suppose stripping them out wouldn't take all that long. They're a concern visually? If they're not on screen? Oh. Okay. Let's see. I mean, that's more than enough for now. See how rare these are? There's like one there. They're hard to see too because of the color. There's one here. There's one here. And the sizes seem super inconsistent. Like, look at this. 132 million coal. Iron of similar size, only 38 million. 80 million. 11 million. I suspect having so much water is also having an effect. Here's what. Oh, 134 million right there. Okay, that's good. I think there's a worm. I would use the map markers, but they're so tiny I can't see them, so what's the point? Because they don't... If they stayed the same size regardless of your zoom level, I would use them. But here, look. Alright. Can you see it anymore? Where'd it go? I don't know. Like, I got to be this close to see it. If I'm looking at the whole... Like, I can't see it from this zoom level. It's here, right? Would be cool if you could search for ore patches. That would be a nice little tweak. I get that they should scale a little bit, but they shouldn't disappear, I don't think. Otherwise, what's the point? All right, those guys are done. We've got no trains here. That's good. So our iron production has dropped because we're actually using our trains now. But it'll go back up. Okay, there still should be a lot left here, so let's do another row. Thank you, Sinak. Oh, did I hit the edge? I did. My throat is slowly getting better. Feels okay at the moment, but the last several nights it has hurt a lot. When I went to bed and when I wake up, it feels better. So I'm trying not to stress it too much right now. All right, so let's add... maybe those two. No, I haven't tried Betrayal. I decided not to play this Path of Exile expansion. Maybe next one, because I still have a lot left to do in Red Dead Redemption. I will be playing a lot of Factorio, obviously. Like, when I'm done with this map, I've got like 2 or 3 other options lined up that I've got to decide between. And during the winter, I want to play a lot of the Long Dark. So I thought if I started playing it, then I would not get very far into it, which seems like oh, this is the wrong book. Or I'd like to play it when I can get further into it. I only made 1 character last league. What am I looking for? Oh, it's this one. And I don't need that. Okay, it was this book. I'd prefer to use this one. Because with the other one, the lines crisscross. Right? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, because it comes in on the left and then exits on the right. But if I want to add this guy as well, I guess crisscrossing doesn't matter. It's just less attractive. Hello, Mated J. Betrayal is rippy. Yeah, I've been watching a few people play, and it seems that way. Or at least until people figured out what was happening. Is it the assassination stuff that's rippy, or just like the enemies themselves are difficult? Whoops, what am I doing? Thank you, Synthesis. A flow chart to show how the base recursions. Yeah, I have thought about doing it. I haven't done it yet. I've thought about it. It would be... I haven't done it. I was just trying to visualize it in my head and I got confused. Why are so few of you working at a time? What's going on? Why are they only going a little bit at a time here? What's going on? My power is increasing. I have enough power. All of these are full, except for the last one, they're full. Low power? I don't think so. Or is it because it's my power is trying to charge the base? All these are full. You don't think this is weird? Why are they doing this? This is atypical. Too many ghost blue. Oh, you think this has an effect on it? All this stuff? Is this confusing them? Maybe. Maybe this is it. Even though they're nowhere near this, maybe they're getting confused. A limit on how many construction operations can be processed every take. That's got to be it then. Okay. That makes sense. This one, when they did lickety split. So these two belts I'm going to send up there. Factorio Zisteau edition. Factorio is the Zisteau edition. That's why I play it so much. Brum. I bet the got a book of balancer type stuff. I think it's in my other pants, aka bag of holding. Whoops. A 100% run. I'm still missing a couple achievements. I've yet to 100% the game. I don't have There Is No Spoon and one other one, I think. So my 100% runs, it's going a little bit slow, you might say. Is that... Nope. Okay. Let's do all this fine-tuning stuff. Get rid of this one. Let's just let's erase some of this stuff. Can't quite hit that corner. Oh well. Does that work with a miner push onto the belt when it's like that? I've never tried that. I'm not sure. I guess I could turn it around. I don't know if that one would work either. Oh, you're on the uranium. Close enough. Yeah, I've never tried to do that either. I guess we'll find out, huh? Okay. It's not perfect, but whatever. Hmm. I don't know what side that's going to end up on, so we'll see if that is on the wrong side or not. And this one. All right, can I plug it in? All right. Oh, almost. The underground won't work. I guess we'll fix it. Mining drills work like inserters. Yeah, but they load onto the same side, not opposite side. So that's why I didn't think it would work. Yeah, iron comes from the north, copper comes from the south, but it's a little bit like they're gonna. It's like a neural network or like a brain or something. All these neurons extending outwards, they're gonna eventually overlap, I think. Just because I'm limited, I didn't think I would be this limited on ore nodes when I updated to 0.16. This is all the 0.15 land, where it's just like everywhere. And once we get out here, it's pretty limited. I don't know. We'll see. If I manage to mine up all this iron, I might remove the trains and start mining up copper. I don't know. All right, power. Let's hook up the rails. It's coming in. Listen, all of you need to stop taking analogies so literally, okay? For a neural network, the nodes would have to communicate. Shut up. I guess it's fine like that. Yeah, fine. Get rid of this. Okay, the power. I guess that's closest to that. Come on. Oh, come on. whatever. This one seems like it's working. And I was told it would not. What's going on here? What? Wait, huh? Did I skip an entire section? Where's my... There it is. What do you mean UPS is low? We're 33 frames above 0. That's pretty good. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, trains. $10, $24. The back of the belt is an input. Yeah, I didn't think it would work either. I was kind of surprised it did. Which I guess like an inserter would work like that. An inserter places on the opposite side and a mining drill places on the same side. But whatever, it works. Like you can't sideload a belt from that side. I kind of thought it would work like sideloading a belt, but it doesn't. It works like an inserter, but from the opposite side. So, I don't know. You learn something new every day in this game, still. We're not, the train blueprint thing, that's not till 0.17, right? In other words, I still have to do this manually? No. Full. No. Go that one. Yeah, it is going to be so good. That's one of the last things that you can't accelerate with robots. Mining drills do the reach around. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of full chests, but still no trains hanging out. Plates are still like this. Should be double that. So I guess we'll just keep adding expansions. Maybe we'll add one for this middle guy. Some of this stuff over here. Let's check the supplies. Got lots of trains still. Lots of rails. I guess I should do this. Lots of rails. Mining drills. Maybe I shouldn't do it this way. Okay, maybe this is not helpful. Mining drills. Okay, could probably still do another one. There's a search button in the inventories. Ah. Okay. Let's not run on the train tracks. Probably do this one first. It's kind of small. And then we should add... I guess there's 30. Yeah, we should do this down here. I need to clean up a lot of this stuff from the old system. I cleaned up a lot of the new system to the north. So now the power lines are now all connected with the rails. And there's a lot of like old power lines to the south still. Oh, whoops. I wonder if... Okay, so we theorized that it was all the robots up here, all the construction operations in the system, confusing the robots. But then I placed down a blueprint and they were very fast. I wonder if it's because I had my roboports out of the system when I placed the blueprint and then I added them. Because when I add the next few blueprints, I think they're gonna go fast. Look how slow they're going. They're only using... There's only like 30 or 40 robots going at a time right now. Let's move that. All right. Let's test it here. Observe. See? Okay, I didn't have all the ingredients for that first one. Let's try another one. See if they go faster. Yeah. Night and day, right? Did they finish this one yet? I guess they finished that one. I think it's because I didn't have personal roboports in, and then I added them. They were slower for some reason. Oops. Is there a chest in my blueprint? What's that there for? Where'd that come from? It's not in here. Was it just there from before? Maybe it was there from like a long time ago. Oh, the warehouse was there. Oh, that was the chest to input. Yeah, okay. Because that's happened before. I was wondering, like, where's that keep coming from? It's because I keep moving my bag of holding around. It doesn't matter. That's going to be messy. Did I run out of power poles? Oops. I guess I'll keep that there to power the ones above. I lost a chest on the way to the solar panels last stream too. Yeah, it hadn't occurred to me that I was leaving them around from the bag of holding. That's probably what it's been. Warehouse? I'll do you one better. Y house. Let me ask you a question. Okay. Okay, this guy's got to go. That's okay, that's good. Can do one further. Okay, is that hitting? That's hitting everything. Nice. That's okay. You know, I'll just come back and fiddle with the edges when they've mined up what's there. I think all those are fine. Am I feeling better? Getting there. Okay, what number are we at? 5? 6? That was 5. This is 6. All right. Goody gumdrops. Power. So I can connect it there. I like my connection, power connection technique here. If I do that, does that connect? All right, 2 more trains. Hey, we got trains sitting still. Okay. Nice. This is 6. Is there a mod like Fusion Trains? Probably. I did find a mod for a faster locomotive, which I might try just for fun as a way to get from A to B, not for all the other trains. Well, we fixed our external ore situation, but the plates are not significantly higher. This chest is full. Both chests full. Power's fine. Robot's fine. This chest full. This is the iron half. This is the steel half. Alright, this level's fine. Power fine, robot's fine. This side's empty. Chest full. Good. Good. Okay, so maybe it's time to add more smelting. I did see a blip of the smelting got up to like 70k, but that might have just been a temporary, what do you call it? Peak? I don't know. Jump? When are we switching to nuclear trains? The trains are the fastest they can go. Nuclear fuel increases acceleration. And we don't need that yet because we're not saturating our ore stations outside. I will update to that when I rework my uranium processing thing area. Okay, so this level's fine. Oh, and I didn't add the buffer chests here. Robot's fine. Tower fine. That chest full. Chest full. Chest full. Alright. This is gear wheels. Apparently we're doing fine on gear wheels. What? What? Hey! Hey, guys! Hey! Listen! As the output chest full. I suppose. Okay, you're right, yeah. This one's not, but I think there's enough in the air that they think this is satisfied. So that maybe that's it. I can only upgrade... Okay, and then, yeah, okay. So it's getting diluted each level. Their ability to satisfy these. So, first thing I should do is update these to a higher number, and then after that add iron buffer chests. So these goddamn robots get off their asses and do some work once in a while. Know what I'm saying? You know you can zoom in and out when it's auto-saving? Fun fact. This is what you imagine the Amazon warehouse? Yeah, but minus the employees peeing into cups. Minus that part. I suppose I should update these as well, because that'll eventually be an issue while I'm going over these levels. What are those stacked? Wait a second. Yeah, okay, it's fine. I optimize the path links. I try to optimize them on the level where there will be more activity. So as I go further down, it becomes less an option as things get split in half or in thirds. Because if this floor can handle the amount of stuff going on this floor, the floor beneath it is going to have half as many things going on. So travel times are less important on the floor below. So the actual, I don't prioritize travel time within the actual smelting areas as much, because there's a lot less going on this floor than there is on this floor, and there's less going on this floor than there is on this floor, etc. But yeah, there might be some changes that happen eventually. Okay, where was I? This is now full. You're still not pulling from this. That one's kind of full. This one's kind of full. These are full. I guess that's good. So it went up a little bit. Do we just not have demand for it? We've got trains stopped again. Did they run out? They did. Okay. Guess we'll just let that... there's not that much in here. Only 6,000 solar panels. Consumption 34K. Okay, let's check copper. A lot of the iron, a lot of the copper is getting eaten up with the green circuits. So as we increase one, the other one slows down production of green circuits. And I'm guessing that's still the issue, which is slowing down blue circuits. Just a guess. Which is slowing down yellow science. Which is in here. Yeah, blue circuits, yellow science. Blue circuits are missing. Green circuits. Plastic is saturated. Sulfuric acid is full. Green circuits probably missing copper now. Yeah. So this chest is teleporting iron into here. That's full. That's full. Copper's not full. Okay. Well, we know a trick for this. We're at 25. This is full. Might as well max this request. Probably gonna need buffer chests for a lot of stuff to speed up this transfer in the long run. This guy's full. Yeah. Max it. Oh, I can't go there. Damn it. Beep beep. Oh, come on. Beep beep. You would try replacing the requester with the filtered storage chest. I don't... If you can explain what that would do different. If it's not adding more chests total, I don't see what else it can do. I think the buffer chests have helped throughput, and we'll need those more often in the long run. All right, are you keeping up? You not. Okay, let's try some buffers. Oh, what about the robots first? Oh, we need more robots. All right, let's get some robos. The bots know what requests are being fulfilled, but they do not know for storage chests. So you're saying I could over request to a storage chest? If the base ever goes... Well, I guess you can't select a number for a storage chest, can you? Okay, what was I doing? We were up here, right? Green swickets. So you're saying that a storage chest wouldn't wait for, like the robots would just continually fill it without waiting for the update to make the response time faster? Hmm. Interesting. But buffer chests don't send items to storage chests, right? Which could be a problem. Man, 900 robots is not enough. Okay. I have to make sure that if the system ever goes idle, the robots don't freak out because they can't put something somewhere. So that's a consideration. So that's why these are not active providers, for instance. Because as soon as the system goes idle, if these were active providers, that would be a total nightmare. Okay, we definitely need more robots here. Yeah, this looks like the documentaries when ants go to war. They are a bit like an insect, like a hive mind operating. That's kind of keeping up. Let's check inside here. It's only using about half of these machines. A little bit more, maybe. All these over here aren't even getting used. Because there's not enough robots. for the demand. The chests seem to be doing fine. The input ones. Well, barely. This one's full. I guess because there's not enough robots and they're all busy taking stuff out. So there's not enough to fill in. Like these ones are probably all saturated and full back here. Yeah, but the robots... There's not enough robots to take stuff out, so they take stuff out from the nearest ones first. All right, let's go get more robots. Oops. What is that? Oh, that's the back one. Okay, smelting of copper is up to 36. It's about 1-to-1 with the iron for the green circuits, so we should see them, like as one gets above the other, we'll have to go increase the other. This is full now, that's good. What about this guy? That's a long travel distance. Seems to be keeping up though. So if those are full, then we want to increase the green circuits more. Jeez. 1,250 robots. 0 available. All right, that's good. Uh-huh. Nice. Oh, we need more robots in here. Look at that. Okay, that's good. A little bit over 1,000 blue circuits. It's fluctuating quite a bit. 1,000 blue circuits. Minute. So it looks like our blue circuit production has doubled in the last hour, which is nice. Still not enough robos. All right. Did they catch up? Yeah, we're about to run dry on blue circuits again. Twitch machine unplugged. I haven't dropped any frames. Has there been a interruption? Okay, so seems like it's still the green circuits. We've yet to saturate this one floor. This seems full. Oh, we need more robots here. That's why. Okay. Twitch done goofed. Looks like I need more robots again. I'm up to 1,800 blue circuits a minute. It's probably going to be a similar problem on each floor as we increase a given floor, so we're going to need a lot more robots. Yeah, I think I might be out of them at the moment. Mostly. Goodbye, green circuits. What was the floor before this? That's the big one. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need so many Logistis Robux. Oh gosh. Okay, well, can I perhaps speed production of these? Maybe I should stop researching for a little bit. These guys are probably limited by what? Red circuits? Or green circuits as well? What are we missing? Oh, electric engines. Which should be coming in from one of these. says there's 250. No, there's enough. That thing's full. Oh, I'm only requesting 20. Oh, that's what the problem is. But it's only using one. Yeah, okay, 20 is fine. Do I just need more? Maybe I just need more of this stuff. The robot frames being produced. If these are... They seem like they're running continually. I need a whole floor dedicated for Logibots? Maybe. The robots themselves don't take long, right? It's only a half second. It's the robot frames that are expensive. So I need twice as many robot frames-ish as I have electric engine units, which are in here. Let's just see how many I have, so I can see how many I can support. Oh yeah, I could be making more robot frames. I've got 39. Okay, so I could be making like... I'm getting a productivity bonus of 50%. So that's equivalent to like 60. I could have like over 100 robot frame machines if this thing's running full speed. Another level of robot speed? It could, but... I mean, it definitely would. But they're at 760, and it's going to take it to what, like 830 or 8 whatever? It's a, it's only going to be like a 15% increase. What I should do, I should add another floor like this, which is just making robot frames. If I took this out, I could do it. I could fit another one, a small one. Go ahead and put this down. Yeah, the robot speed is really expensive now. It's up to $250,000 for a 15% speed increase. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. All right, there's only 2. I forget this one doesn't have as many labels. By the way, I'm warming up food on the stove. So remind me to go grab it in like 10 minutes. Guess we'll just do this. Looks like a face a little bit. What do I want to do here? Let's go make a bloopity bloop. Modules. That's probably fine. Oops. Yeah, I guess I don't need this anymore. Okay. Might not have enough storage for all that. Probably don't. Okay. Okay, so they need circuits, steel batteries. Guess we'll output to there's fine. Input to the side. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Whoops. All right. Good. So we want steel. Let's do whatever. On the batteries. Yeah, it's fine. Green circuits, electric engine units. Yeah. And they need robots. Okay, seems good. That should help a little bit with the robo production. I've been producing pretty steady, like 250 to 300 solar panels a minute. Oh. Wow. I think power should be fine, right? I don't think power is a concern at the moment. The tab UI in Chrome? No, I did not. How do you keep it from updating? Mine is always just automatically updated. People suggested other browsers to use, which I will probably try out eventually. I just haven't gotten around to it. 10 minutes. Okay, let me go grab my food. We need to make robos anyway. not warm yet. 5 more minutes. It's a I made a huge pot of beef barley stew a couple days ago, so I've been warming up a little bit at a time. I made I made some chicken stock, a big pot of chicken stock, and I split it up by 4 and froze 3/4 of it, and used 1/4 of it to make beef barley stew. Aha! Thank you. Okay. Oh, they caught up. What happened? Well, whatever they were doing, they managed to do it. I think, what were we filling in? The green circuits were needing a lot of robots, right? Oh, I'm not doing research, so I wonder if things have backed up. That might be. Ooh. Oh, this is so there is a flaw in my system where the plastic production, like these levels get a bit screwed up when we're not full out producing because of the way I'm just the way Factorio works and the way I'm distributing the different oil products. All right, so what are you missing? Probably petroleum. Yeah. Well, let's go back to researching. Maybe it's time to add another factory floor of refining. Because we didn't need it before, because the other stuff was too slow. Am I going to make mulled wine this year? I'm probably. I found a different recipe that sounded interesting, where you don't cook it for as long, but you like refrigerate it overnight with the different spices instead of cooking it, so less of it evaporates. What's this quote from? Okay, so the heavy to light cracking. Oops. We got plenty of that. Yeah, it's the light. It's the that's what I thought. It's the light to petroleum cracking, which takes place in here where the rocket fuel is being made and the plastic. Can slow everything down. Plastic takes petroleum. But if we're not actively cracking our light, because there was I don't think I was requesting the petroleum out. So the petroleum would back up in here but not be able to escape to the outer level. So that All the petroleum that's getting cracked from light is getting used up in here, but not leaving. Because petroleum doesn't leave this floor. Which is less of a problem when we're doing research, because we're consuming it. But when we're not, it backs things up. Food reminder number 2, okay. It's hard to get the petroleum to leave here without creating a loop on the floor above. So like if I have the petroleum gas leave this floor, this petroleum is empty. Because this floor is also requesting petroleum. It's kind of tricky. And we're not using up our, like our cracking is dependent on using up our rocket fuel. A lot of it. Or all of it. I guess all of it. That's where all the light oil is going. So if we're not using up our rocket fuel, then we're not cracking, because that backs up, right? So if I'm not doing research, we're not launching rockets, we're not using up our light fuel, which backs up the rest of the stuff. Thank you for the subs, Starving Mud. I wonder if I need like an overflow factory floor for cracking light to petroleum for things like this to balance it out. It might be starting to catch up. Problem is we gotta get rid of all this before the main system will smooth out the refining up here. Okay, so this is caught up. That's good. The heavy is still backed up, it seems. I guess it just took a while for the system to... all the different chests create a lot of lag in the system, going from level to level. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's going to be 12 eventually. I think I should go ahead and add more refining anyway. Because I've been adding a lot of additional stuff to everything else. I haven't increased the oil anyway, so probably need to do that. Don't forget the food. I'm eating the food. Thank you for the sub, Jonathan. 4 months in a row. All right, we need... Oh, right, so should put this in the book. Can't see it. Might not be enough spaces. I've run out. What was next? 8. Alright, apparently I didn't have enough refinery doodads. Oh, I don't know why. I'll need 4 more for the label as well. Will you bring back Subnautica? Well, I finished Subnautica. When the DLC, you mean? Yes. Yes, I will play it when the new stuff comes out. I probably didn't have that many produced to begin with. There's 40 now. That pulls from buffer chest. Well, whatever. I probably have this set to not produce very many. Yeah, 20. Those are rookie numbers. I tell you what, let's just do this. I'm gonna put a limit on that and just get rid of the condition. I don't have a book for the outside of factories because I can usually just copy paste that with something locally and it's much less demanding in terms of the items I have to carry around. It's usually just a few requester chests and provider chests. I think I need like an additional factory floor that just does cracking. Because I calculated the way all of this would flow when it's at full capacity, but it's not. Because like things go at different speeds. So I'm gonna have 5 factory floors of rocket fuel. Currently I only have 1. Oh, and I have 12 factory floors of refinery. I just added a second. I've got currently a lot of excess light oil. Pretty good. That should help. At least maybe we won't need it when those other floors are filled up. But I don't know. Maybe it'd always be good to have around if I'm not doing science particularly. So we need water and light oil. I guess on both sides. It's barrels, so the travel distance doesn't matter as much. I guess if I redesigned this, I would put all the light oil on one side and all the barrels. Actually, let's go ahead and do it. It won't take that long. I would put all the light oil on the right and all the water on the left, or vice versa, since I mirrored them to overlap beacons. Oh, you know what? That might not work because these orders are set. I would have to rework the pipes. Okay, I don't care that much. I take it back. If it wasn't barreled stuff, I probably won't care as much. But it's barreled, so don't care as much. These are actually... Okay, here's what we're going to do. These will be buffer chests, requesting light oil, because I wanted prioritizing going here first. It's more important. Make sure we never run out of rocket fuel. And then we can also make sure that it's dividing the... So let's say that we're producing more light oil than this thing can handle. I want to make sure that this thing always gets first dibs. So I'll just add extra buffer chests. So it effectively splits light oil into thirds. It might not be might not be necessary, but it might help. I don't know. Because this anything that gets deposited in here as a buffer will get teleported in. It's not just going to sit there. So I want to make sure that there's always some not getting teleported that can be available to go to here. And then we need to get rid of the empty barrels. Oh, we also... That's right. Okay. I think we always use up more barrels than we provide empty ones in the cracking process. I think in here I don't ever request barrels. from the outside. So I do a similar thing with buffer chests to make sure that there's always enough for this thing to barrel. And then I request out the... Yeah, okay. Okay. So those buffers are already there. And we'll just... What spot was it? Thanks, Baker Puff. Oh my gosh. Ecstasy. 55 months. Someone was asking how soon till 60 months. So I guess 5 months is the answer, or less. I wonder Do I need multiple inserters exiting out of this? There we go. Oh, little hitch. Okay, what about the other side? Oh, what's going on here? Hey, robots! Robots. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? That's going in, not out. Okay, never mind. This is the wrong side. Light oil barrels. Why is that not getting picked up? Is it backed up already? Still? I guess it still is, huh? Okay. We need to transport it faster, I guess. Or the cracking still isn't enough. Water's not fast enough. All right. Trying to find it. Here it is. Is that the only one? Is that getting teleported? No, the oil's getting teleported. I could probably have another one here, which would be much closer. This one is for the oil. Let's add a second one, and also we can do the buffer chest thing. Oil has the same problem. We might need more. Well, okay, the trains are there. Never mind. Well, we might need more oil trains soonish. No, that's wrong. Oh, we gotta change these to allow them to take from there. Are we still a robot? Well, when's the last time you saw my face? Maybe I might be on my way. I'm a cyborg, let's say. I'm partway between man and machine. All right, how's that doing now? Skadoosh. That's better. You can always add more buffer chests out here. Like this nuclear stuff has a ton of them. All right, how we doing? Where's the water? Over here. Okay. Do I want to move that? Where's it going? No. No. Here. I should move it over there. Yeah. Number 3. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. I can't. It's impossible. That's why it's on this side. Okay, I take it back. We'll leave it there. Okay, so probably for each of these areas we'll want a buffer chest. We put it right there. At least one, maybe multiple. Oh, I forgot to... Gotta make sure the requester can pull from buffer. Oh, okay, I did it there. All right. That's better. It's hard to see what the hell's going on. One of these is water. That one. Well, that's the not the one I'm looking for, actually. Yeah, okay, that's doing much better, but I'm gonna put a buffer anyway. All right, now it's caught up. Did I not put out? I didn't put output for petroleum, right? No, I did not. This is for barrels. All right, we need an output for petroleum. I guess going out the sides to keep this area clear is fine. Thank you for the sub, Boots. A year and a half. Thank you. Okay. Petroleum. It would be nice if you could make the robots invisible so you can see what the hell you're doing. Yeah, that's going to become more and more of a problem. Where was it there? I guess I'll just leave that full up. Okay, that should help the petroleum production. Did it just show 10,000 a minute science consumption? I doubt it. Maybe we were backed up on space science and it consumed a lot of it all at once. I did just see a very high number, but it dropped again. No. It's 877. Sorry. Uh-oh, my power. More robots. Let's go get more robots. There's a mod that I'm going to eventually upgrade to called Fusion Robots or something like that. And every single robot you make, the upgraded logistics robots that don't need to charge, every single one requires a portable fusion reactor. Which is 250 processing units per robot. So like, I don't know, let's just say 25,000 processing units to replace my base with the upgraded robots. Not exactly cheap. All right, where was I? Oh, the outer layer down here was sometimes, was it this, or maybe it was one level down. Well, whatever. Okay. Damn. Okay, let's I was just thinking, like, what the hell do I do now? Let's go back to the top, check the science, and just trace it back again. Seems like it's still yellow is the bottleneck. Getting better though, because there's actually yellow there. Everything else is backed up. Processing units. All right. Everything else is fine. The limit on the processing units for a long time has been green circuits. Seems like I have a lot of green circuits. Okay. Just need more robots in here. There's a lot of stuff flying around. 20 items for the processing unit. And then 8 for that multiple times over. And then a lot for the cables. Let's just go to 1,000, see how that does. Is it possible I need more roboports eventually? It's like a green peacock. Do the upgraded robots have a higher... I don't know, I've never used that mod before. From what I remember, the description, the only upgrade is that they no longer require recharging, which is pretty massive. Like, I would say broken. They are very expensive, but it still seems kind of broken. What I would really like, ideally, as a mod, probably not in vanilla, because I think it would also be broken in the long term, but as a mod, I would like infinite research for increasing the travel distance of a robot, which never increases no matter how fast they get. It's always 200 and something blocks before they need to charge. So if I could, like, steadily increase that with research, I think that would feel more balanced than having infinite travel distance with no recharging. Yeah, it would take a stupid amount of circuits to replace them all. Okay, so the robots are saturated. They seem to have enough places to charge. Blue circuit's keeping up. That's keeping up. That's keeping up. That's keeping up. Wow. All right. 2,000 a minute. Not bad. Let's go to the outskirts. Copper. Robot battery capacity research. Is it not possible to mod in travel distance research? I guess the battery capacity would be similar, right? But then when the problem there is that as soon as they get back to the roboport, it's going to take them a zillion years to recharge. Okay, so this is this is not keeping up now. Nor is that. Okay, let's trace it backwards. Nor is that. So I either need more production, or I need to make the transfer more efficient. These are all... I think maybe I just probably am using it at this point. Might need multiple. That travel time's kind of long. Might need multiple buffers. Let me just remove. Yeah, it's the quality of life mod you've always wanted. Squeak under. Oops. You're still not filling that. This is not keeping up though. And this is full. Hey, robots. Hey, robots, fill that up. 0 out of 1,250. I could always add another requester chest as well, right there, which is just as space efficient. And that thing's full, so I'm gonna do that too. I think we'd probably need more robots though. We definitely do. For sure. This side's capped out too. Oh, come on, robots. This is a problem. I can't click on the arrow to change it. There's a robot's in the way. There. Yeah, we need more robots. Let's try 1,500. What's the purpose of the fields of roboports? Well, it's hard to... I guess you could do the math on how fast robots recharge, but it's a little trickier than most other stuff in the game. So I really have no idea how many roboports we're going to need when this thing is going at full clip. Like, this entire half of this equation is, this side's totally empty still. So we're still only at less than half capacity, and this thing seems like it can go faster too. So we're at less than half capacity. So I have no idea how many roboports we'll need when it's full, so I just filled it up. Okay, now this is emptying. Good. That's not full, which is fine. All right. Number of roboports equals yes. Pretty much. Let's I'm gonna put that at an even 2,000. So there's never any robots to try to put something there and it's full. Okay. Well, this is not even being used. Hey, dummies. There's an entire chest over there. Go get it. Guess I didn't add buffer chest to this side. Are these sides keeping up? I guess they are keeping up. Don't even know where there it is. Okay, saw it. Okay, not enough robots here. Oh, I'm out almost. I think we need buffer chests of the copper plates. Because, like, this is still not getting used. $450 robots in here isn't enough. All right. More robots. I should probably put down the buffer of the cop. Oh, I'm out of buffered chests. Not enough robots there. Not enough robots there. I suppose I should probably be crafting more than that at this point. So let's tell it to make 2,000. Ooh. Is all my resources going to make robots? No. Actually, not much of my resources is making robots at this point. I'm also making solar panels and accumulators for power at the same time. So I guess both of those things are hamstringing our research capacity because we're diverting. I guess that's part of the reason why the research dropped a bit, because we're making the robots so much and also the accumulators and solar panels. 500, not enough. Let's try 750. I'm just gonna go in 250 increments. Like this whole half of the smelting isn't even there. So there would be 3 more there, and then on this level there would be 6 more. Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay, not that many. It's like 13 or 14 or something. So we're like 25% capacity or something like that. Not even there. When all is said and done. Okay. That's doing all right. That's not. Yeah, so at any point, my mall area and my bag of holding are maybe holding 5,000 or less robots, something like that. So my all-time production of the robots now, it's probably much higher now. $44,000. So there's maybe 40,000 in the base total, something like that. Okay, so that's full. They're not all being saturated. Let's look at, maybe we need a buffer chest here for the plates. Oh, this is only requesting 1,000. Let's add a buffer chest too. All right. Is the drop in FPS, UPS a concern? It's a something I can't really do anything about, so I don't know. This is not. I don't think this is the type of base that you can really optimize very well, just because of the nature of the throughput limitations of Factorissimo being forced to use robots. It's just I mean, maybe when I get quite a bit farther in and I've done as much as I can do, I'll ask some optimizer types what they would do to improve it. We're still above 30. That's pretty good. I'll send the file to Mojo or something. There is some frames were dropping from the solar panel construction area is taking like 3 to 5, something like that. Felixano, thank you for the sub. Okay, 750. How's this chest doing? Okay, let's check the ore. Starting to fall behind. These are getting picked up on the far ends, though, on the corners. So that's good. I wonder if I should have belted my smelting per level. White Luigi, thank you for the sub. 11 months. Yeah, my voice, well, it's kind of there. But I've been streaming for 6 hours, and the way it feels right now isn't necessarily the test. It's by the time I go to bed tonight, it's how it feels then. It's the because when I wake up the last several, like 4 days, my throat's felt fine, but by the time I go to bed, it feels terrible. Anyway, I know this thing needs like 750-ish robos. I wonder how many extra floors I would need if I belted my smelting. Would belts keep up with the smelters? Yeah, they could. It would be less dense. I would not be able to fit as many furnaces because I'd have to, like, there's no room for belts here. I would have to spread it apart. The beacons. So I would need more factory floors, which is I decided to compress this here and have less total factory floors. But who knows which one is optimal without doing both first. Okay, anyway. So that one had 750. Let's check on the other ones. And also, oh, hello. What's the problem? Let me through. This one, oh my goodness, gravy. Is that a diamond? I can't tell. Hey guys, can you chill out for a minute? Here, let's do this. Guys, go away. It is. Alright. That's part of the problem. There's your problem. Oops. $13 floors for each ore? No. Just 13 floors for copper. There's a lot more for the other ones. I forget the total number. But it's more than this. This is the least. Where's my mouse? There it is. Power. Need more robots. A lot more robots. So that should be 1 gigawatt is good. This should be 2 gigawatts. 5. It's fine, whatever. Hey, look at that. 50,000 copper smelting a minute. That's good. That's a new high. I should check how our solar panel buffer is doing. $17,000. There was low power on an individual level, but overall it's fine. It should be anyway. I haven't added enough to need more. Like this one is set to 10. Although really, in the long run, it's going to need 20, so I'll just go ahead and bump it. We need some copper outposts. Seems like, well, at least at the moment, it's keeping up with 700. I was like barely keeping up. That's barely keeping up. All right, well, let's increase these, and then we'll have to, I think, increase the ore throughput. What's going on here? What? Ah, you dummies. Hey, idiots. I don't understand why they're not using this chest. Do they think this is getting fulfilled? Like, these aren't full, so they can't, right? Was there a diamond in this? I don't think so, but I'll check. They're not using this one fully either. Yeah, I understand that it's a longer path. But I thought adding the buffers would address it. I don't know, maybe do we need more buffers? Do I need to change that to storage? Somebody suggested changing it to storage instead of a requester, which I suppose we could experiment with since this is kind of like a little isolated situation. I would add more robots, but they're not being used anyway. Well, I can buffer that number up, but it's not important. Outside's important. I think they're just filling the buffer, and then they'll stop again. The reason I perhaps, well, hang on a second. Maybe I could. On this level? I suppose I could, yeah. Yeah, I can on this level. Where am I? I don't know where I am. There I am. Okay. Which one do we want to add? Number 3. Let's just make it 4,000. Hey, now they're being, there we go, there we go. Hey-o. Hey-ho. Well, they're starting to use it. That's good. Is there a throughput? Okay, so basically what's happening in Factorissimo, items get teleported from one side to another based on the direction of the arrow, like 6 times a second or something like that. And so when it empties, the robots recognize that it's empty, and so then they've got to travel to it, and there's so many items in the air because I've got so many robots that they think they're providing enough, and it's getting taken out so quickly that they're not responding fast enough, which is why I started adding the buffer chests, which has helped a lot, but on this level it's not doing enough. Maybe I just need more of them. Now this is getting used. That's good. Might not need 700 all the time in these ones. I can move the bottom left one to a direct. With this, yeah, I could. That's true. But if these two, so if these two are providing each 50% for this level, the ore from this one would go straight to there. I guess it might still work if the overlap is going there. But this travel time is already so short. Like, this is way more of a concern, this longer one. Okay, well, it's getting let's do we need more robots? Doesn't seem like we need more robots. But that's still full. Let's try the got like 700 robots in each of these. Let's try changing these to storage. Does that do anything? Oh, this is still a diamond. Robots, out of the way. Out of the way, robots. God damn it, robots. That doesn't do a damn thing. I would need to change these to active providers, which I don't want to do. All right, whose idea was that? That was a bad idea. I knew it wouldn't work. I could add an extra requester going out. Is this full? No. Maybe I just need some more robots here. Just hit 0 again. 0, 0. Okay, we need more ore. Wait, what? Oh, they're not requesting from buffer chests. Jerks. Do I want a buffer chest way over here? I'm not sure. All right, so buffer chest empty. Great. Robots at 0. Why no active? Because if I ever stop doing research and the chests back up and the robots have nowhere to put stuff and they just continually try to empty chests, they're going to flip out. I'm going to have a zillion little alerts down here. It'd be a nightmare. Okay. 55,000. 124,000 copper cables a minute. How's this guy doing? This is just a doop, 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 doop. We might need some more copper trains. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Uh-huh. Can't see. Ooh. Okay. We're using all the robots, which usually means the power isn't keeping up. Or did I just put too many? Is there just too much stuff? Or do I need more robots? Did I increase it that much? So my nuclear power can provide about 6 gigawatts before it crashes, and my solar provides 7 during the day. I should be fine for power. Do I just... Oh my god. Hey, guys, chill out. I guess I'll add some more. We can go to like 7,500. By increasing the throughput on the inside, it means more stuff is getting sent on the outside. So maybe I did increase it that much. I don't know. I'm not sure. This exterior layer, I always knew I would run into a problem with just the amount of roboports you could fit and the amount of charging the robots would need. They caught up or something. I'm just going to put it at 75 hundo anyway. There. Ah, no biggie. It is a lot of robots. This exterior layer is really the reason we will ultimately need the fusion robots that don't charge, because there is just a hard cap. Based on trying to push everything into one building and robot travel times, distances, there's just a cap on how many roboports you can fit. And we might be close to it. Like, yeah, there's roboports way out here, but that's going to be very inefficient. I could probably cut my buffer here in half and be fine. Add a few more roboports. Seems like they caught up though. Sometimes there's like there's a spike and they flip out, and there's like a cascade of charging. I've got 500 gigajoules of accumulator charge. No big deal. Maybe we should go deliver some solar panels so they can finish up that last row I gave them. Where's my train? Oh, I bet when I was adding extra trains, I bet I got rid of it. This is not bag of holding. Where's my... Oh, damn it. How many solar panels? I think maybe 500,000-ish. Oh. When I get to about... Like right now, I'm learning some stuff about optimizing the throughput of some of these levels that we weren't even really capable of because the power was so limited. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted a locomotive. So I will work on nuclear again. I don't think we're ever going to be able to go 100% on barreled nuclear. It's just too many barrels. But I will try to do at least as much as I can. Audio Coaster, thank you for the 22 months. Boop. No. Don't you do it. No. Oh, damn it, I'm the wrong one again. How many do I have now? How many what? I've got 3 factories making nuclear power. Each one is using 14 reactors, which provides like 2 gigawatts each. So about 6 total. So I would add a 4th one and try to make that work. And ultimately, I would recursion those to double it again to 16. I wanted to go to 24, but like just getting to 6 has been a nightmare. Oh, solar panels. There's like 125,000 right now. How jittery the motion is. Hooray! Refill! Okay, guys, I'm going to do a giveaway on the channel. I'm going to give away Hopes and Dreams. If you can guess, be the closest to how much wood is in this building by the 1,000. Closest, even 1,000. Just guess a number of thousands. You'll be the proud winner of Hopes and Dreams. You wanted some of those? Well, they're being offered. 254,000. Lots is disqualified. 2.4 million thousand. Are you paying attention? I said thousands, not millions. 256K. Just okay, you're also disqualified. 555K. Also, just say a number and I'll convert it to thousands. 69K. You're banned. Okay, I'm just everyone's disqualified, so no more Hopes and Dreams. Sorry. 140K, you're all wrong. Get wrecked. Might need some charging stations down here. Don't have any reports. Oh, I need to get rid of these. Yikes. Actually, I kind of do want them. I guess that's okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because it's okay if I have them because I'm not close enough to any of these for my personal reports to do anything. Oh, that's not right. That's probably good. One more. Were they mine? Did you leave me? You left me because I took out my personal reports. Traitors? You won't escape. That one escaped. Okay, one escaped. Two escaped. Okay. Oh, he juked me. He juked me. Damn it. Did I get them all back? Oh, wait. Those are... Okay, I need two more. Slow down. Got it. Okay, so that's it. What was one tile too high? This one is too low. That's the problem. Oh no, we gotta go back and fix it. The other ones were okay. They're all plugged in. I'll fix it later. Next time. Yeah, the first one's too low. I guess because this station is getting used more, we will need more outposts for that branch before the other ones. Why are you slowing down? Oh, there's somebody there. That's fine. We got one more. There's construction bots there. Order them to fix it. Listen. Listen, you. No one's asking for your logic and, like, common sense ideas. Will I remove the radars in the solar panel field? Yeah, I have thought about as well as the roboports. But if so, here's the problem: if I remove the radars, can't see the roboports to remove them. If I remove the roboports, they can't reach the radars to remove them. But yes, I have thought about that. Once we hit about 500,000 or so, something like that. So we're not really that. We're like a quarter of the way there. Don't have to worry about that for a while. But it should help. Particularly because they're all flying around. I've got 5,000 construction robots up here doing stuff. And they've got a pretty long travel time. Like if you just look at the active chunkerinos. Boop! It's a bit of activity there. Throughput solutions? There's been some. There's been improvements. I don't have any alien... well, okay, these guys... I guess my pollution is spread, huh? Now I've got 5,000 extra logistic bots. Yeah, I need so I need extra iron outposts on this inside track and extra copper on this inside track. Is a thing that's for sure. What about stone and coal? Those both seem fine. How's my uranium patch? 900k. It's fine. How's our oil? The trains are gone. Okay, maybe the oil. Kind of wanted to change it to the all-in-one station like the water over here. The problem is that this U-bend... I guess I could keep it that shape and this would just be empty. Oh no, but then I would need 4 stops, not 2. The way that these are... all this space is pretty cramped here with all the train tracks. I don't know if I could rework this as easily as this side or this side. But my trains is gone. I suppose we could make an oil outpost. A new one. We could start tapping some of this craziness. 38,000. Replace the roboports. Listen.
I'm your huckleberry.
All right, I'll replace them. Let's see, 2 roboport. Oh, the spacing is inconsistent. Uh-oh. Does it bother you? This spacing's different than the other ones. Here, I'll do this. Ready? There. Thank you for the bits, brick and stone. Oil. I guess I'll keep these guys. Pick up and drop off. Just because of this, the way the space is there. Let me just look at it. If I change them to this, I would need 4 going this way, none going that way. Oh yeah, there's not room because of the way that this crimps. Right? Because I would need extra space coming in on this side. Alright, I'll just keep them like that. Those guys are fine. We don't need nearly as much oil barrels as we need water barrels, so it's okay. But, like, there's oil here. But we're getting to the point where we need more. Maybe I could just put more trains on this particular line, actually. The crude here is starting to empty. these tanks. Would it work with 3 stops? There's not room for 3 stops because I got... Well, oh, maybe there is. Yeah, I guess I could do it that way. I think I'll just leave it the way it is, though. Like, these stackers are pretty cramped, and they're forming this shape, which forms this bend, which pushes this thing down. The island, I don't want to make it too big. I don't want to make it bigger than it originally was. I'll just leave it though. It's fine. The station is not the problem. It's the it's not like this thing where it has trains coming in and out nonstop. Why does the copper train line do the loop-de-loop? All this stuff? Because I want the copper line separate from the oil line and the water line, so they're running in parallel down this bridge, but they don't actually cross. So basically my bridge is also a train stacker. That's what these numbers are, by the way. I don't think I ever explained this on camera. That's what these numbers are. This is the number of copper trains in the stacker. Obviously it's not backed up this far, but... So the island itself is the drop-off point. The bridges are the stackers. And to keep that working flawlessly and like as smooth as possible, I have no intersections here. So that's why it loops around like this, to avoid the oil. So the first time they actually cross is like here, way down here, which is real far away. If we add an oil thingy here, it would be kind of ugly having an extra line, but whatever. Where would I have them cross? It's not something I have to worry about right now, though. As long as these chests don't empty out, we're still okay. But I think we're getting to the point where pretty soon I will need to make a new outpost. So we've been averaging 500 science. Yellow is up to 500. That was the one that was the problem. Still need more green circuits. Always. You miss meiosis? Meiosis was fun, but it was hideously inefficient. Okay, what to do now? What's next, Rooney? Like, definitely we still need more green circuits. Let's eyeball these chests here. How you doing? Okay, this is what we need. We need copper outposts on the inside track, which is which one? The left one. Left one. This one. That one. Which goes down here. Okay, so we can add these two. Alright, let's restock. Oh, I need to put back down the solar panel guy. This is pretty cool. They come in like this. I just leave these requester chests in here, so I don't pick those up, and I just put it back down and they start loading them. And I keep these requester chests to send them back out, but I don't have the output chests here. I like having this kind of thing where you can just transfer like 100,000 of something, plop it down, and it just automatically transfers it. Because I've got the active provider chests in this position up at the solar panel farm. All right. So... $6,000 rail, pretty good. I think mining drills is low. 400. That's a pretty good number of those. All right, let's stock up here. Value. There. Do I have plans to play Factorio with... Oh, without mods. Like a pure vanilla series? Probably not for a while. Basically, every time I start a game in Factorio, I want it to be radically different from another. And I've played enough of vanilla that it wouldn't be that different, I guess. Like, I guess I haven't made your standard Megabase in Factorio in vanilla. But I'd rather have some weird set of rules that makes it totally different like this. So probably not. I've got like 3 candidates for what to do after this one, and none of them are vanilla. But maybe at some point, yes. Okay, what else do we need? Anything? Signals. Rail signals. I've only got 400 of them. A vanilla ribbon world. Been there, done that. I did that before before you could launch rockets. It's called Linear Factorio. It's pretty old series at this point. When most people make ribbon worlds, they make them super wide, I feel. Mine was, I think, 20 spaces high. So it was it 20? It was very constrained. It's pretty old though, so like my techniques have evolved and the game has evolved. But I think it was a fun series though. I like having constraints. I don't want to just play basic vanilla. What else am I looking for here? Probably that's good. Lights? How are we doing on lights? Lights good. Power poles, the big ones. Trains. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. I feel like I'm forgetting. Oh, iron chests, I bet. Yeah. That was it. Iron chests. I knew there was something that we were getting low on. I increase that. Here, just let's do this. Splitters, underground belts. I didn't even look at belts and substations. Okay, let's look at those and then we can go. That should be it. All right, substations. Let's just look directly. That's probably good. 2,500 belts. That's 800. Okay, maybe some more belts. And 50 and 50. Yeah, those are fine. Okay, let's get some belts. Am I planning on playing the newest Super Hostile? I'm not sure. I watched some of his demo vids about it, and I like the ideas for it a lot. It just happens to overlap quite a bit with the Long Dark, which I wanted to play quite a bit in January in the depths of winter. Is when I like to play the Long Dark for whatever reason. I don't know why. So I'm not sure. The heat system seems very cool. I'll say that much. You enjoyed the super hot. Have you tried it? Is it? It's not the full thing, right? Is it a? Is he doing like a demo of it to test the mechanics, or it's not fully out? Is it? Like the whole thing? I thought it was just like a part of it to make sure that the cold mechanics are working. What is this? Oh, this is the. Right. Oh. Early access. I know Patreon's got it. Patrons got it first, but is it finished? Is what I'm asking. Or is he stress test? Or is he like looking for bugs in the cold system. It was 1.0? Okay. Still need a stop. A few underground belts. Let's go, Robos. To make sure not to accidentally plug this thing in with all those power lines right there. Oh, no, it's fine. All right, good. I'll do that bit by hand. The ore remover mod to remove ore patches. You don't need. I thought about that, but all these little quality of life things, they they make the game too easy. They remove decisions, they remove problems. That's why I don't like Squeak Through. For instance, I thought about adding, because I was looking at stuff like that, mods like that, and I thought about using a mod like that. Every little mod you add to that reduces the complexity of the game, so I don't know if I want to do that. There's like a little gap in coverage right there. It's a little bit veered. Maybe I do this. I guess that will work, right? I think. Oh, I'm trapped. Oh. I think I've got pretty close to the edge. Oh, all right. Guess that works. Transporting 200,000 of whatever isn't making the game easy. Yeah, that's true. And a lot of people say like that Factorissimo is like easy mode or something. But the way I'm using it makes the game way harder. Like if I just laid everything out in a normal factory, it would be much easier to solve a lot of these problems I'm having. So it just introduces like new problems that I find fun. But it does introduce some conveniences like transporting a zillion items in your pocket, which is cool. That's true. Okay. Somebody said one of these was stony. This one. Great. All right. Damn. Well. How do I solve this one? I can do that. Turn that way. That can go there. Not stony anymore. And then this one needs to go... Yeah, it works. I think I can plug it in now. Close enough. I got pretty close to covering everything. Hopperman X, thank you for the sub. The underground needs a... Oh, you're right. You are correct. As long as I get close to the edge and there's no stone, then it's good enough for me. And all these are working. It's backed up already, but I think they're fine. Okay. Oops. Copper something 4. One underground still isn't connected to anything? All right, let me look. What's the music source? I go to YouTube and I type in like synthwave or retrowave or something like that. And I click on one of those videos and I let it autoplay for a zillion years. Where's the underground belt? That's not going anywhere. Or am I reading an old message? Old message. Okay, good. All right. Why does it... Oh, is there like dirt or grass or something? So why does it look dark? And we got a empty belt. Fine. Doesn't matter. It's okay. No biggie. Yeah, that's right. The crossing could use 2 more signals. I intentionally don't have those there to prevent a train from blocking the intersection. For instance, I'll demonstrate what I'm talking about. Okay. So we're pretty far from the base, right? So probably not an issue. But in general, let's say that you're talking about putting them here to separate this into 2 blocks, right? I think. You're talking about that, doing something like this. So what I don't want, if there's like a train here, then this train is going to... what am I trying to say? But with trains, chain signals, it can't... Yeah, I guess you're right. I laid this out, and when I was working on the train system, and I saw a problem. Maybe it wasn't specifically this. There's so much stuff going on in this base. Like, I figure out problems and I remember what I was doing, and then I just do that without remembering what I was doing. Or like, I sometimes forget the reasons for the things I'm doing because there's so much information in this thing. I'll look and do it again. How about that? I remember there being a reason. I just don't remember exactly what it was. Copper. Okay, so this is 4. Trash. Did I take that many locomotives out of there? There it is. Like, I do not remember how many levels of iron smelting I laid out. Like, I lay out the number, I laid out the framework so I can forget that detail. I have no idea off the top of my head how many layers there are for each given thing. Okay, so there's 2 trains for that. We can hook up this dude. I can't get rid of this wall. This wall is old. This wall's old. And this wall is old. Look at this. Hey, you want to see some power gridage? How's that suit you? For your power grid porn. Either way, it's probably a non-issue. Yeah, there's not going to be much traffic out this far. Where can you donate? Bits. The real problem for throughput is going to be when I decouple these at the train stacker. I'll probably have to rework this eventually. Did I get my thingy? Let's put these. Put that away. Can I beat it? I want to beat it. I want to beat it. No, I won't. Okay, so just thinking if I want to have the line come down this way, I guess I do, but do I want it to split and to come off here? I guess so. So I guess there will be a line going down here to pick up these guys. And then this line can come over here to pick up all these guys. Have I thought about doing a 100-slot Factorio multiplayer? Multiplier or multiplayer? There is a multiplayer thing, which I've thought about, but haven't really put too much into because I've been busy with this thing. I guess I want this one to bendy. Go straight through there. I guess if it just misses that, it's fine. Your head is killing you? Have you tried medicine? Whoops. How's a massive remote solar farm looking? Looking nice. Slightly asymmetrical here. I guess it's a, what do you call it? A serif? It's a serif solar panel. You took 800 ibuprofen. I think that might be too many. I'm not a doctor, but at my amateur evaluation of your medication situation. Oh, 800 mgs. Multigrain. So like Cheerios. Oh, okay, yeah, this power line's important. Let's not break that one. Oh, it's kind of in the way of this. It's okay. We don't get attacked that much. Oh, it's wrong. I was like, what? Where the hell's my... It's the wrong blueprint this way. Did I use the right blueprint for this? This is a copper one, right? Yeah, the train length looks good. Can't tell from this view, but I think so. When I laid them out, they were the right length. Well, the turrets are in the way. That power line's important too. Gonna need my bag. Oh yeah, that's right. It said copper pound. My purse? It's a man bag. Excuse me. The robot ASMR. Like this little sound they make, I like the sound of. The sound that gets very irritating fast is listening to them come in and out of the roboports rapid fire. That gets annoying. Come on, guys. I don't have all day here. So slow. I don't think I'm gonna use I like to have something different next time anyway. I'm definitely not using alien biomes next time. Or at least it's been a while since I generated a world, so maybe I could have some control over the biomes that spawn. Maybe that would make a difference. I'm trying to get rid of this stuff. All right. This stuff right here. The slow sand. Soul sand. Did I lose Robos? Ooh. Where do you think they are? I took my Roboports out. I don't know where they would have, but maybe I lost them when I went up to up here. Apparently I did. All right. I'm going to move the power line first. What are we missing? Inserters. Belty things. Okay, that should get automatically added. And then we're gonna need a lot of belts and mining machines. Come on, dudes. Guess I can go and plug this one in because there's no overlap. Oops. Oh, that's plugged in because of this, but this power line is going to go away, so I should make another connection. Okay, so we don't need this or that or that. This needs to become 6, I think. No, 5. We connect it up and we're good to go. So I want to connect to this dude up there. It's crazy the scale I'm building at. It is kind of... This is like Megabase scale. The speed isn't up to Megabase scale standards, but... it's getting up there in size. This is the exit, so it goes like this. Like this. Kinda. Wait. No, I was wrong. That's the entrance. I thought something was off. There. Beep beep. Beep beep. Okay. Almost done. Where? Oh, it moved all the locomotives because I accidentally took them all, right? I guess I could have filtered them when I first made the thing. What are these guys doing here? Why do I have all this uranium? Oh, I remember. I went to clean up a uranium outpost, and it still had a bunch of uranium in the chest. I never emptied it. Oh, and I want my shuttle and some fuel. Oh, we got some backup. That's good. Well, it looks like I'll have quite a bit of backed up copper. That's fine. Actually filling the stacker. It's fine. I guess next time I'll put an outpost with the other side. Okay, so this is 5. Why not nuclear rocket fuel? Because for a long time, I've mostly, until very recently, I was almost entirely. No, let me rephrase. Until very recently, I was entirely dependent upon nuclear power, and I hadn't rebuilt my processing area to account for it because I designed my nuclear setup in 0.15 before there was nuclear fuel. Now there is nuclear fuel, but I haven't rebuilt it yet. I will, it's on the list of things to do, which I guess, are we far enough away? Would we just take the train back? Nuclear, I put it all in the stupid other thing. Oh, okay, I put on the legs to go fast. No, the robots don't work. So go to there. Is it faster to do it that way? Probably. Than to run. Although once I get into the desert, I'm probably faster than the train. Because personal locomotive is hella comfy. Yeah, I got couches and shit. I got a little mini fridge. It's awesome. $4K? No, 2000p is what I got. It's even better. Ooh. All right. Copper supplied. This stop's still empty. I guess the travel time is... And we're using more iron than copper, obviously. I added 2 stops. This guy isn't big enough to fill this very fast. I'm gonna put 2 trains on each one as well. The farther they get, I could probably add like a 3rd one to this guy. But I'll probably add... Probably group those together into one. Make that one 1 and make that one 1. That's down to 4 million. 12 million. This thing is going to last for quite a while. This is my current processing area for nuclear stuff. It could probably handle, like, it's not being used as much now because I started building solar. But like one of the next big projects is to try to move the power into the base and to try to, I don't know if it'll ever work like the full thing. It's kind of crazy. There's like no barrels flying through the air. Oh, I can see what's going on here. I haven't seen the ground here in ages. It's purple. What was I saying? I don't know. This is a mistake. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna, one of the next big things is to move the power inside. And, with it, this thing needs to get redesigned to handle more than I currently have. Currently, I've got like 42 reactors, and I'm not sure if that thing could keep up with 42 reactors plus making nuclear fuel. Maybe it could. I don't know. Belts? What's wrong with belts? You don't like belts? How you hold your pants up? God damn it. Okay. I could probably redesign this corner right here. As an idea. Why don't I put this guy right there? Boom. Revolutionary. Well, it's much easier. That one doesn't matter. I think I've doubled production today. I think copper, I don't remember exactly, but copper plates was averaging like 20K, and iron was somewhere around 25 or 30K. Sustained. How much is left here? Quite a bit. Okay. Maybe what I'll do... Hopefully, I can do this much. Where is it? Oops. Okay, so a few more. Oh no. Okay, pick that up. This is a... I guess I was clearing stuff out and I was like gonna blow this up with my shotgun. I never did. What are those? That's nothing, okay. But I think that's the last one, right? Yeah, that's the last one. Where was that? I gotta replace the accumulator. Uh-oh. Somebody spot it. Where is it? I don't see it. It's gonna be hard to find. There. Oh, it's in the corner. Okay, it won't be that hard. So I basically haven't stopped doing science. So what's a hour-long average? 400. Okay. That's nice. That's an improvement. 400 a minute over an hour. Before I like when I just finished switching over the framework to the new layout, I think the average was like 100. It was not great. It was just whatever. This okay, this just needs to sit. It's only got 1,000 in there. You need to have one lone accumulator in the field not hooked up. You trying to torture some people? What's your motive here? Okay, that one chest should be emptied though by now, I think. Maybe not. Okay, it might take a while because there's like 1,000 items in that chest. Yeah, they're gonna be busy a while. All right, how long? That's been 7.5 hours. What the hell? That's probably long enough for one day. I need to make sure. My throat feels fine right now. For whatever reason, at least it's probably going to start hurting, but hopefully the time at which it starts hurting gets later and later each day. You can put a map marker. Yeah, I found those really ineffective because they just disappear when you zoom out like this. I can't see them. I've tried them before and I just don't have a good use for them because they disappear when you zoom out. This inside track, yeah, I need more iron on this guy. Oh, and I didn't get around to rebuilding this. I need to rebuild this before I start tinkering with nuclear again. So that it matches this system, which is mo better. Anyway, that's going to do it for tonight, ladies and gents. Dogs and cats, guinea pigs, whatever other domesticated animals are watching. Next time I stream, we'll probably try to get back to some Red Dead Distraction. I think is Red Dead Distraction 2. And try our best never to finish the story mode. Watch me completely forget about the accumulator? I might. But anyway, that's it for tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun. See you next time. Adios.